Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Crash Couch, your number one source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. My name is HR, and I'm really excited to start this one out. This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. So this is like the new RPG they came out with, so good to see you, Aaron. Just need a couple seconds. I'm assuming you're probably switching to a PC so you can watch it better. So in the meantime, let's go over some options while Aaron gets set up. Yep, I got the volume turned down. Looks like I can only do normal difficulty. Or at least it's not letting me choose it right now. Alright. Like, what do you mean, can you not hear me? Can you... Oh, okay. Alright, let's get started then. Okay, so it looks like we can only choose between story and normal mode. Or normal difficulty. But it looks like there's... Jeez, what is there, like 8? But it looks like you get more XP bonuses. Yeah, I guess let's just start normal. Alright, let's do this. And I'm gonna try and do an experiment. We're gonna see what happens if I don't play royalty-free music. Crossbones.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours.
So they're summoning
You
like a
who
demon
rise from
queen.
the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
And of course, they always think this is going to be a good
Nice
idea.
show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Yep, she's dead. Oh shit, it's Infinity War all over again. And Faustus and Crossbones are somehow going to be the only ones not killed by this. Yeah, it's like when Wamu first woke up and killed all those guys during like a battle tendency.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air.
Johnny Blaze?
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
What the fuck does loquacious mean?
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
Of magic is shifting.
But yeah, how do you not know who Tony
Prophecy
Stark
of the
is?
Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand.
So he,
Things are
oh, he
changing.
brought back
2
the
plus 2
circus.
no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly famous?
It's okay. It's fine.
But
I know
yeah,
what he meant.
if Johnny Blaze isn't wanting to join the fight, then okay, I guess it makes sense why they're going with like Robbie Reyes.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Oh, carnival, not a
So,
circus,
passes
right?
for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world
As
already.
either main 3.
I am certain he will come
Hold on.
around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have.
Yeah, it's a
All right,
card
let's just wrap
RPG.
this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
There are 3 types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroism, or heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Use directional pad to select an ability card, press X to activate it, select the target, and then press X again to confirm the ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Soulless minion.
Let's do it.
Interesting tactic.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
They're not really
gonna
wearing
bring out the
armor,
big guns
dude.
for
They're
this.
just like demons. Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Air superiority. Damage every enemy.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Once you finish your cards, use down to press your... to finish your turn.
I think they like me.
Minions and elites. There are 2 types, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They're frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Yeah, it's currently like 8:31 where I am. Otherwise, it would be 20:30. Winds of Atum. Some cards have knockback. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction with left stick to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction to push the enemy unit.
Let's try this.
Okay. Like, I'm kind of liking this so far. This is definitely a unique take on, like,
Fair enough.
I guess, like, turn-based RPGs. Axe of Angaramus. Yeah, I don't exactly see you as much of a, like, a melee person, Doc, so you should probably hang back and let Tony take care of this.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
It appears that I'm their central focus.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can
Now
do to
that I have
assist
their
him.
attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer.
I've never played Terraria, so I'm afraid I don't know
I'll mention
exactly
it.
a lot about that. Use skill cards to control the battlefield and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide... Okay, so yeah, basically play nice,
Here, take this.
and you get a lot of, like power-ups for later on.
Greatly appreciated.
Winds of a Tomb. Why is it not letting me? Okay. I guess I'll just get rid of you then.
Preparation.
That's kind of weird. I guess it's not letting you move around just yet. Ah, shit. Hang on, guys. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened with, like, OBS there, but... Yeah, seriously, it's not letting me, like, try and move this around. Oh well. Let's smash you into the rocks then.
By the will of the old god.
That's actually kind of
I
satisfying.
know that wasn't your signature move.
And thank you for the shield, Tony, because I imagine Doctor Strange would have been, like, really hurt if he didn't have that.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Even more of them?
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
What
Can't
the
make it happen
fuck
in the
did
next
you
10
just
seconds,
say?
I'm not interested. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Impressive.
I am no... Like, was any of that English?
Let me show you the way.
Winds of Batum! Okay, I'm really liking this
As
card
miserable
combat
as
so far.
possible for you, fair warning.
That'll work. Sleep it off.
Many objects can be on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
Arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way we know how.
Okay, so I guess it's kind of like a risk-reward kind of system where, if you, like... Where you can use heroism to inflict, like, environmental damage, but then it may also cost you in using your, like, bigger cards down the line. Okay, so that's definitely something to keep in mind.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
I haven't seen them dodge attacks yet.
Greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Doctor Strange's apprentice?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Was that necessary, Marvel? You just wrecked the furniture. You fucking asshole.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Oh shit, Hydra in the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to...
Yeah, you're right, Aaron. In order for her to have gotten inside, she would have had to,
I think we've got the upper hand.
like, break,
Nice
like,
one,
through the
Carol.
ceiling.
Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming
The switch
from
between
well
targets when a
here.
card is selected.
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but
So
not
you can
while
either
fail
select
to
them
use the
manually
front
or,
door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette?
proper hero landing etiquette.
Not bad.
Yes, I have trouble with English. Let's see here. You're gonna attack after Marvel. You're after Doctor Strange. You're after Iron Man. Let's just. Oh wait, I gotta select the card first. Let's just get rid of you since you're already weak enough as is.
Gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold square. The new card is random and may be immediately more useful.
What's this?
Super Punch!
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
By her command.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess he still has the shield up from when we were doing the last battle.
Our gamma on the move.
Sure, pick on the smart guy.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area of effect attack or environmental attack. Select any location on the ground with X to enter move mode. Select again to confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. Currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch of the enemy units. Damn. Hyper powerful punches, magic, and plasma cannons fighting machine guns. Yeah, these guys really didn't think all this through, did they? Alright, come on.
This should be good.
Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Let's see here. Let's Winds of Watum you. Oh, nope. Oh shit! You're right, man. That is a. We just crashed the couch. Holy shit! I didn't even notice that. Hell yeah! Let's see here. Oh, wow. Kind of sucks that you can only move like one of your guys per turn. So let's use Agamotto's gaze.
Prepare yourself.
I think that'll bring us
a gift from ancient traditions.
Yep. Gives us some more cards to play. So we're gonna use Captain Marvel to deck this guy in the face.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
And let's go ahead and weaken you
I'm
up.
saving my energy till we need it.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Yeah, now we're just gonna end our turn right here. Do we not have a chance of like counterattacking or anything just yet?
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try. These guys just keep showing up.
Double your
They
current
are
heroism.
surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Let's move Doctor Strange. Move Doctor Strange like right here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
And then we're gonna Winds of Watum
My
you
movements.
into this guy. Oh, these impacts are satisfying. Double current heroism. Let's go ahead and play this. What exactly was that supposed to do? We got max heroism now.
This shouldn't take long.
It's not like getting punched by the most powerful being on the planet would knock out a regular guy out. No way. Well, I imagine like these guys, like you gotta imagine like their armor is like hella strong to the point where they can actually take on punches from like Iron Man and whatnot.
Get out of there!
The odds are still in my favor.
We're 3 of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yeah, and even they're pointing out that these guys are a lot stronger than usual.
have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Final Flash!
That's the spirit.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Captain Marvel used Final Flash. It was super effective. Why was he looking at Tony? Like he was expecting Tony to say something?
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Oh shit. Man, you gotta be pretty strong to take down Doctor Strange like that.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Heroic dialogue.
Well
Lilith,
done, Miss Maximoff.
shut up.
Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa,
Sorry.
I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Go back where? Like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
So we're at
Where
the
is he
Abbey.
exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, never mind.
Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome
Oh yeah, but this is
to
the Abbey.
the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Blade and Robbie Reyes. The other two I don't really know.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
And now we got Grandma coming in to make sure all the kids play nice.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat?
Well, because I guess she's kind of got more important things to do than worry about you guys bickering.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
So you're bringing me back from the dead.
So lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporeal
Yeah, I had the
soul.
feeling she was about to bitch smack Tony with that shovel for standing on her
Would
flowers.
want to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have turned down the brightness some. I didn't turn it up, though. Whoa! Hello! Full hug. Now, I imagine she probably would have, like, a more, like, natural kind of hairdo. Caesar. Fringe, natural, windswept. I can understand, like, these unique options after we get her out. But it doesn't really make a lot of sense to give us these customizable options at the very start. Considering, like, we're supposed to be recreating her, like, exactly how they were. Oh, wait, no, this is eyebrows. I guess I got hazel eyes, so... Man, I'm not really a fan of, like, customizing stuff in, like, RPGs and whatnot, so... Let's just go with, the basics.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night.
God, I guess this kind of is like Dark Souls a little.
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
What the fuck did Nico... What? Was that her name? Nico?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Yeah, I know, right? She was brought back from the dead.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Yeah, gets brought back from the dead only to immediately get thrown back into, like, the fight.
Where else I should be?
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
I guess compared to a lot of the other Midnight Sun members, yeah, I guess... Yeah, actually... Yeah, he kind of does sound like Jax, doesn't he? Kind of makes me want to play some more Mortal Kombat. Mom! Just 5 more minutes.
But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
And somehow I'm walking perfectly fine despite being dead for, what, 200 years, I'm assuming? I did a paper on the Salem witch trial, so I should remember where they are.
But now I sense...
I'm assuming 200.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Do I not have a name?
Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before.
Well, and technically speaking, he's a Dampier.
Unless...
Meaning he's
The name's
half
Blade,
vampire.
and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of
The
stories
name's
from
Blade.
Caretaker. The legendary hunter. Child of Lilith. Last champion of the blood.
The blood?
Some call you angel, some demon.
What's the blood supposed to be?
Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get
Yeah, I
moving.
should probably get in touch
Agreed.
with my aunt
The prophecy
to figure
is in
out what's
motion.
going on.
I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little
Yeah,
fan
the
club,
rest
I
of the
think.
team, or at least
But
the ones
mine's
that are already
full of a
here so
surprise.
far.
Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I can't tell if that's mockery or not. Knowing Blade, it could honestly be both. This is a pretty game so far. But I don't know why the camera made it look like we were supposed to go that way when there was no path to go on. Gonna eat something because I haven't. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, so go ahead and get some food if you need to.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them
Wasn't-
had to
well,
be
just
alive,
mostly
otherwise
dead.
My spell wouldn't have done anything, which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember
You're
me,
like a
but
living
we met
skeleton?
briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you.
Yeah,
Got quite a rep.
Yeah, I would say
mean,
go ahead and get a
Caretaker's
lot
told
to
us
eat then, Aaron.
stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Blade. Interesting name.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
What?
So...
Oh, I guess you can sense their...
welcome home.
Okay, yeah, she
I
senses
guess
they have
we-
superpowers.
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
I've been enjoying Robbie Reyes'
The
comics,
Abbey is
and I can't wait to
still,
be
well,
collecting
you know.
more of them.
The Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and
Are they playing on a
whatever
PlayStation?
hell forges. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one
She
more
doesn't
thing.
even know what Wi-Fi is
We've
yet.
got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Just about to begin.
Doctor Strange, Iron Man, and Captain
You
Marvel.
should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
Yeah, barely back from the
There isn't
dead.
time for a refresher, much less that
And
sort
yet,
of training regime.
we're already going
We'll have
into
to
the
trust that the
thick of
hunter's
battle.
past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
No, but I think he means is that you're the one staying back here. And, well, we're the ones out going into the thick of battle.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds.
Damn! They really hate each other.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape.
Inventory.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Damn, I was hoping to see if we already had some costumes.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
Good to see you too,
You look
Auntie.
Older.
Just how long have I been out?
How
Oh
long
shit,
was I
hope your
in
phone's
that
okay.
crypt, Sarah? No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Oh wait, no, yeah.
Followed by your
Salem has
hand.
got to be older than 300
Until
or
now.
200.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Fucking hell, Tony, you're
You
being a
recall
douche.
That last encounter.
And that's even saying something. That's saying something considering it's you.
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is
Oh
contained
shit, you
within
dropped
my
the
cell.
bread too?
I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
As long as you toast it, it should probably be fine.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa. What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the
Soul
mirror too.
glass? Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those
Yeah,
words.
that's because it's nothing
Wanda's
from
in trouble.
Earth, you fucking
Wanda
idiot.
is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins
I wonder if she's gonna keep calling him Dr. Spooky the entire time they're like in the entire time we're playing the
They simply
game.
cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
So we got 2 swordsmen and a spellcaster.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown.
Yeah, they really do not look alike for being like a mother and daughter.
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials.
That issue with the zoning
commission. But this time,
I'm assuming that's something to deal with like interdimensional properties.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
So you say.
In any
but
case,
considering Lilith was able to break into it before, I imagine like it's just gonna be a fucking cakewalk like next time.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
About time.
Not just about time. Mr.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting like Blade is not his actual name.
Building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Then why even bring it up in the first place, Doc? Yeah, she's like Colossus' like little sister. I don't remember if she's a mutant too, or if she's just a sorceress.
Any more questions?
Wait, we're going to hell? Why are we trying to teleport through hell?
Stick to the path. You don't want to get lost in limbo. Trust me.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all reality.
Oh wait, no, this is like, I guess, like Marvel's limbo.
A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith.
Oh no, you got a crack in your phone? Shit, that's not good.
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Is that another version of me?
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
What is Manhattan?
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Yeah, I thought I was trying to think of a good like pun to do with like hell and whatnot. And I was listening to a song called Hell's Coming With Me earlier. So I thought it'd just be fitting to title the name of the stream like Hell's Coming.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
asshole! I didn't agree to have my picture taken.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
And now we got more Hydra fuckboys.
Arm Alpha in position.
Not your average Hydra goon. No, definitely not. So he's probably gonna take actually take a bit of damage.
Welcome to New York.
Yep, poor man's poison. Really good, really good song.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving.
Not
I'm
enough
afraid.
heroism.
There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
It's on.
Get me out of here.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Get ready.
I just caused 10 damage by throwing newspapers at this guy. Oh shit, yeah, he does kinda look like he's a RoboCop ripoff. Let's see here, let's say you. And then you.
Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
let's damage both of them. Okay, that whip ability is probably going to become like one of my favorite moves to use.
Told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Apparently, I'm told to mention your mother. Apparently she... They continue to reuse move to position themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh man, that was hilarious. The writing in this game is pretty good so far. I like it.
You've made a grave mistake. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Nah.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing.
Let's see here.
Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother.
Oh shit, that probably means like the Hulk's being taken under control or something. Let's move over here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of
Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. I think this fits the bad joke tag. Yeah, no, I'm glad I put that in there.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Give hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage until played or discarded. We got 2 more card plays left, so let's use Blessing of Ashanti.
Just what this battle requires.
Then we're gonna ask this guy a question. take out the leader, and then the rest of the enemy shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
For the mother! Lucky shot.
Yeah, Blade is probably like one of the people. Blade is probably like number 2 on this list of people you don't want to piss off.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. I need to concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
Let's see here. Oh shit, I don't have enough heroism? Let's see here. Let's hit you. Actually, no. Oh wait, I already wasted the move ability. And let's knock you into, like, I'm assuming that, newspaper box.
That's a neat trick.
Quick slash.
Hell.
Yep. Yeah. Fucking hell, I cannot English today. Yeah, the stream playlist, yeah, that's the royalty-free stuff that I've been using. Yep. Royalty-free, baby.
You were too weak for this fight.
Stop the presses! You just lost.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Was that like a suicide pill, or...?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Well, you're putting up a pretty decent fight. Yeah, no, I searched for a bunch of, like, royalty-free music to play, so that way we wouldn't be listening to, like, the same 5 songs. But I guess I failed at that anyway.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
How about we leave the wisecracks to, like, Tony Stark, Doc?
Or not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Venom?
Answer the Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
I love Venom, man! I may not be a fan of the movies, but I still love the character. Symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn.
That certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
Let's get the Shanty.
Tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
And let's see here. We're gonna throw you into these... We're gonna throw you into that, explosive over there. Taking care of that Hydra goon and damaging you at the same time.
Just like old times.
Damn, I was hoping to be able to get like another combo.
No fair hitting back.
Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate, Fallen Venom activates Symbiote Skin. Fallen Venom... When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering Symbiote Skin, use ranged or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. It says 2 viewers, but there's 7 people not counting me. Well, for those of you who are watching, welcome to Crash Couch. My name is HR, and we're going through Marvel's Midnight Suns. So far, I'm really enjoying this game, so, like, it's quite a unique twist on the, I guess the RPG aspect of the cards. This is like the first, like, card RPG, really, that I've done. Oh boy. Heroes bat damaged. Yep. Enemy area attacks will use move or an agility or an ability to move to any nearby heroes to safety.
Then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
We're gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. Because I don't want Doctor Strange to get caught up in this too.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Weak, even for Hydra.
What do you mean, even for Hydra? You just barely found out they existed.
Playtime's over.
Blade cast lead. It was super effective.
Bad reputation. Get some.
Oh shit, I thought he was gonna kick it over. Oh shit. This is a bad idea. Oh, no, nope, this is a bad idea.
It hits hard.
They will not act on the turn. If a stun unit takes damage, they'll be reawakened immediately.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back.
Yeah, we got
what we're up against.
We got another Nuzlocke in the pipeline, so don't. If you guys enjoyed that, like, we're gonna come back with some more.
With your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
No, we don't really need like 2 Agamotto's gaze. Not enough heroism. What is this? Lifesteal? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Nope. And we're gonna try and launch this little bitch into Venom.
For wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. This won't end well for you.
Winds of Watum! Sending you to your fucking doom!
I think you got him.
Enhanced with 4 heroism, 18 plus damage. I have an idea. Why don't you play Zure Rama? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Blessing get the Vishanti!
A gift from ancient traditions.
$5 US. Like, I'm playing this on, like, my PS5, so, if it's not on, like, PlayStation, then I probably won't be able to figure out how to use it. Let's see here. I am Nakamoto!
This should aid me in my fight.
What even hit me?
Soon we eat.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
Well, I do have a PC, I just don't know how to record on it.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith is vegetarian.
Even we have our limits.
Yeah, you probably should just see a... Actually, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Signs on the most dutiful.
Yeah, I guess I could just look up a YouTube tutorial.
Even a sorcerer's suit.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
I don't think she cares, Caretaker. Right now she's being, like, blinded by bloodlust. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, Aaron. I just never thought of that. Yes! Spider-Man!
I was in the neighborhood.
No, you're good, Aaron. I'm just mad at myself I didn't think of it.
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
God, I love Spider-Man. Like, easily, like, Spider-Man is, like, my favorite Marvel hero of all time. Let's see here. What the fuck is gloss? Is that, like, currency? I guess that's gotta be currency, because it's not XP, which I would much rather have had, like, an XP bonus than gloss, whatever that is.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy.
I guess Blade must have dealt with her a lot.
Yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Doctor Strange in the background just backing away. I see you, you little
Quiet
bitch.
Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Oh, shit.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in
Yeah, it looks like she's still covered in something like the symbiotic goo.
more or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Shut up! You're not my mom! You're just my aunt!
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yeah, we should try and recruit Spider-Man
Yes,
like
one
as quickly as
disaster
possible.
averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
It's like, and it's not just because I'm a
You did
huge
okay
like
out
Spider-Man
there,
fan. Like we really should get him.
Dead 72 hours ago.
3 days back from the dead, and yet here I am already fighting like another apocalyptic like demon invasion.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
You look a lot older, Tony.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise?
Not like she'd understand what you're talking about anyway, Stark.
Telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Tony Stark is scared of ghosts.
The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
And Mephisto!
For transparency, Hunter, there's another reason
I wonder if
asked
he's
to
gonna
join
show
you,
up.
other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Tony...
horror movies?
Tony Stark is scared.
Oh, you'll love
wow.
it. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave.
Yeah, I
before
guess,
whatever
yeah,
monstrosity
Tony
that
is
most
as
definitely
smart as
hiding under
Albert
your bed jumps out,
Einstein.
rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
Do you even have a
May your
soul,
sleep
Tony?
be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Alone. Oh, sweet. We got a dog bed.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world,
I solve the world's problems with technological
Superlink
means.
is your connection
like
to
the
the
one
rest of your
you're holding.
team.
I call
A
it the
social
Spark,
network
a
just for
secure information and
superheroes.
communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual. Private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
You was someone who joins Super League. Yes, I can. You'll throw your spark into the lagoon. I think that's supposed to symbolize... I think that black goop, I guess, on her now is supposed to symbolize her connection to Lilith. And, how she is, like in the light and the dark. Inspect the journal page, closet, and the painting.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Just like God of War 2018 without the free combat mechanics. Actually, yeah, it kind of... Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, like the zoomed in camera angle,
There never was
like the
enough
way
room
you
for
run
my
around the
arm
map
on
kind of
this
does look like it. Gloss earned for missions can be spent to unlock cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey.
We were all so happy then.
Really? So that's what Lilith looked like before she became a demon queen. That's kind of fascinating. I didn't think she was actually human. Here I figured she was always a demon queen. And of course, video games haven't progressed to the point yet where you can show your characters sleeping under covers.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
1 hour of streaming already? Damn, time is just like the wind. It really is. Especially when you're having fun. A hellhound!
Charlie!
I know. I missed you too. Let her enjoy the moment.
300
She's been
years.
every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and
Well,
legend.
yeah, that's kind of a lot of pressure to put on somebody who's only been back from the
They're
dead for
right.
like 3 days.
You are a hero.
It's not exactly all that fair to her.
That rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
I'm guessing that means they probably didn't get along all that well.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has a present for you.
Hey, puppy! Hellhound puppy! Seeing something you like distorts your perception of time. You like the game, and I'm enjoying the stream. I think that, yeah, I guess it does. It's like we keep, it's like a...
It's good to have you around again.
Thanks a lot, Auntie.
I know the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
But yeah, it's like, when you're having fun, you tend to lose
Strange
track
couldn't
of
just
everything.
Magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did?
Why
there?
are his eyes red?
I'm a vampire. I see everything. Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Hunter.
I appreciate the thought blade.
Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
No, that was just a figure of
Captain
speech,
Marvel is
dude.
an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right. And now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter.
Well, yeah, but I was just hoping to get to talk to you guys some more, but... Alright, fine. You want to get rid of me? I'll just go talk to Tony then. At least he'll be excited to see me.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
What, are you using Dormammu as a
I think we're
forge?
good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right.
I'm not a fan of
Caretaker
Captain Marvel,
said
so I
this all
don't know how
happened
well
after
I'll be
your
using her.
Siesta. What's
Or how much I'll be using her, I
its
guess
own
I should say.
Babylonian demon-powered furnace.
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
Sumerian
once you
fire
get past
demon.
The esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
You guys are forging me new
seem
armor?
to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Yeah, Tony, I'm afraid your sarcasm is probably going to be pretty lost on her, bud. So I guess for now, you should probably just speak normally. That's a pretty badass looking suit.
Stylish?
Yeah, just throwing shit in the magic fire to and receive back an armor. I know, right?
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Yeah, these guys are like college roommates that don't really get along with each other.
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
You got a psychiatrist working for the enemy.
Somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin.
I don't know about that. I don't think one demon could really be all that much hotter than
Tools
hell.
are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest?
Yeah, give or
I'm
take,
betting you have
really.
Questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before.
Yeah, he's a man of science, and so the supernatural.
But you and the doctor seem to
Yeah,
work
and the
well
supernatural flies right in the
Well, no need
face
to
of
put a label
logic and
on things.
reason.
The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
Outside of the Hellhound?
Other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive? Even for a
Is
cat?
Tony Stark afraid of cats?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon
Actually,
composites.
a
some
cloak
patent
actually
pending
probably would
alloy
have looked
mesh,
pretty cool
and a
on
few
this, now
touches
that I
from
think
Dr.
about it.
Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while.
Yeah, so I'm
Basically,
making,
we've
like,
got a gigantic
weapons.
demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might
AKA
need.
the cars that we're going to be using in
Sounds
battle.
insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here.
I mean, sure we can. Isn't
We need
that
to
the
know what
point
we're
of
making
magic,
first and
really?
Put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a
Raised
founding
as
member of the
a
military-industrial complex.
multi-billion-dollar trust fund baby.
Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a
And
super
now you're known as the Invincible Iron Man.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Again, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be an insult or not.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek.
Oh, hey,
and it
is that like a
explains
component we need to start making
If you have a
cards?
minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I mean, I imagine we're gonna have to anyway, so might as well just go get it done now.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've
Yeah,
ever
'cause
seen to
I
this
don't-
substance
I
is
wouldn't
pumping
understand
through
it
Bruce's
either.
veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms.
What the fuck
This
is
stuff
Coil
is
even
more
supposed to
volatile
mean,
than Nick
Stark?
Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom.
Hey, I get that reference.
Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
I mean, that would be nice, yes.
Give me a sec.
They craft hero abilities. Only one abilities can be selected, so choose. So we can use these to build cards, but we can only choose one card at a time.
What do you think?
Restore 36 health. Quick strike. Quick slash. On KO, refund a card play. Refund a card play. I guess we'll do quick strike.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You gain a copy of a currently equipped ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions.
Ah, Hunter. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However,
Really?
in addition to
You
being
have an
Earth's
ego just
sorcerer
as big as
supreme,
Tony's, Doc.
I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to
Venom
Hippocrates compels me to
I don't
check
know,
in.
like, his look is kind of interesting.
Simply put,
Although, to me, it really feels like all they did was just slap some horns on him. And then just called it a day.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy.
Oh, well, fuck you too,
And
Doc.
you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100%.
Just because my mom is the Queen of Demons does not necessarily mean I'm an asshole myself.
Inspired, the sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I was never good at math either.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said there was a requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder.
Fucking hell, though.
Some deeper
I
understanding
love that
could
option.
have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my but I am...
Did not mean to do that.
Not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Stop beating yourself up, dude.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it.
Well, I mean, Spider-Man has, more specifically, it's like one of his... It was one of his, like,
Venom
3 arch
alien
enemies.
Species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will...
And since I've seen him in, like, some of the promotional material, that means we get to recruit him at some point.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection.
Hopefully that's soon, because, like, I want to throw him on my team and keep him there.
You encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Ley lines, I think, are like magical points in geometry, or magical points in geography.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go...
Yeah, I'm not so sure what that exactly is gonna do more with the magically inclined people.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Okay, guys, no one appreciates a kiss ass, alright? Just because I may be some legendary, I guess, like, monster hunter, does not mean you guys get to constantly brown-nose me.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Oh,
now that we know what we're up against,
earlier the caretaker mentioned how everybody was looking up to the hunter. Like how because she was a badass, like...
But they are about you.
Like,
right when it's time to train,
badass monster hunter.
From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then.
Upgrade an ability. But yeah, no, basically, like, the caretaker was talking about how, like, people looked up to me.
For more?
And I was just joking. Regards to if target has bleed, extra 10 damage. And so, and like, yeah, now everybody's when you talk to everybody, you're like, man, you're so cool, you're a legend. And it's like, dude, no one appreciates a kiss ass.
All right, then.
So basically, that's what I was trying to go for a joke, but I guess it didn't work out so well.
Demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Venom's not a sewer monster.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking.
I mean, Venom is weak to fire and sound.
Their way through that shield all they want.
So all we gotta do is just like hit him with some really tough, like, just have Robbie Reyes hit him with like his Hellfire abilities.
As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I.
Because I imagine like being tortured by Ghost Rider's Hellflames. Imagine Ghost Rider's like Hellflames aren't exactly all that like fucking hell, what can I say what I'm trying to? I imagine Ghost Rider's Hellfire Flames would be very useful against Venom.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you can call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh, I mean, yeah, her Super Saiyan transformation.
Here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Ah! She just teleported. I don't think she actually has that ability. Can I talk to you yet or no? I guess not.
Hey.
What's up?
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really?
Yeah, my name is Hunter.
Before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
Oh, wow!
So,
ha!
Is your
I was
name
not
really
expecting the Hunter's name to actually be the Hunter.
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet.
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
No, that's just how Blade is.
How did you become a Dampier?
I mean, they're born one.
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
Yeah, they don't exactly become one by
a
choice.
Vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting
So
on
basically,
more than
she's
just
kind of
instinct.
acting as like your
But I know it was
benefactor,
more than that.
but also helping
She
you
gave
with
me
your,
safe
I guess,
haven
mental
here
and
at the Abbey.
spiritual
Something I never
health, I
known.
guess.
Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Or at least your incarnation
All
of
right.
him.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Oh yeah, well fuck you too, buddy.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Something very strange is happening with my phone, but I'm still here. No worries, Aaron. Like, remember, like I always say, if you don't feel like talking, you don't have to.
These days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem.
Yeah,
This time I
Carol,
found
like, why are you being such a
actual
bitch?
magic.
I don't see you helping out with this.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right?
It's not that I don't want
do
to
it
talk,
myself,
it's because I
but
have access to
seem to be
data
having a
folder on the
little
system
IT trouble
router.
today.
This should definitely...
Well,
Well, no,
Central here is ready to grind through that data
on the
like
system root,
What exactly
so this
is
shouldn't
essential?
happen.
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on.
So,
happens to everyone.
does that mean
Well,
we...
oh, not everyone.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind.
Because, like, the Hulk
Anybody up for
would be,
paying
like,
a
an
visit?
instrumental and be, if we could get
Aw,
him to take
see
down,
that?
like, Lilith.
Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Like, if we could just get the Hulk on our side, like, punching Lilith in the face is gonna be, like, a hell of a lot easier now.
$1 piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I imagine we're probably not gonna be able to hang out and talk to anybody until we, keep
It was
moving
just recently
on.
that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Why? Oh shit! Badass slow-mo walk, boys!
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, personality. Someone told me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
I mean, he is a vampire hunter.
This area in particular?
So, yeah, it kind of works for him, kind of works out for him, you
Gamma
know?
signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? This is not how Blade usually acts. Like this version of Blade is like far nicer than I remember in like the movies. Like Blade is usually like one of the biggest assholes I think in Marvel. Like really antisocial personalities.
Off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Faustus. Oh, I thought it was Faust.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
But I guess it makes
Not
sense.
just Hydra's.
Faustus.
Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too?
So they're
Because that's some
combining
pretty evil-looking
gamma
Hydra
radiation
tech
with
down there.
magic?
Gamma?
I didn't think that was actually possible.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
You dumbass bitch!
Kill them.
Now you just gave the enemy like a heads up on what we're doing. For fuck's sake! Like if you just let me and Blade go in first, we would have been able to actually like get a good view on the situation.
Its fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Let's see here. Taunt game block equal to damage dealt. All like damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. Chance for an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Let's see here. I don't think this will net me like knockback.
I'm impressed.
Why? It was just Okay, now let's whip you into this.
Your time has come.
Okay! Oh, motherfucker! Surprised shooting them up doesn't cause, like, bleeding.
Time to...
Like, you think getting riddled full of holes, like, would have been a good way to... make sure that these guys get, like, a bleeding effect. And no, I'm not talking, like, Assassin's Creed bleeding effect. I'm talking about something else.
That's getting old.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Probably should check out Captain Marvel's health. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the battlefield and condition of
I've never
any
been one to
units
buy into
hit
the science
L2.
of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
And are dreamt
You know
of in
you're
your
talking
philosophy.
to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Let's see here. Well, it does not exactly look like we have a good set of abilities. Actually, yeah, let's move over here and then see if we can kick this into, we don't have enough heroism.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Man, wow, I thought I had more cards I can use than that. Can I skip, like, the enemy's turns and just get back to mine?
Don't try that again.
They really want to get on my bad side.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Yeah, first up, we're gonna heal up Captain Marvel.
The light is on our side.
Because she's almost dead.
I owe you one.
We're gonna lifesteal. We're gonna use lifesteal. We're gonna use faith on you.
Even the best can get better.
Hell yeah! Man, I'm really enjoying this card combat. It feels really cool. Like, I was not expecting it to be like... I was not expecting it to be like this amount of fun.
I could have made that so much worse.
No. Whoops. Actually, you know what, Blade? Let's move you over here. And then we're gonna intern.
We will never forsake her.
Okay, so I guess evidently we're on the, I guess this is the culty aspect of, the Marvel Universe. The symbol on the Hunter's armor is just like Moon Knight's symbol.
Take advantage while they focus on
I
me.
still haven't seen Moon Knight yet.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Let's see here, let's... Nope. then we're gonna use this to knock him back into like this barrel. Can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. Will do significantly more damage. Will lose binary state once all her block has been
Watch me.
KO! I like the fact that actually he says that. Quick. And I like the fact that you can essentially keep your turns going so long as you can activate these things. Oh, a free card play. Nice. No, I don't really think that's something that can be taught, Blade.
We're losing ground.
You will have to do better than that.
Make him bleed? Damn. Like, that is, like, metal as fuck right there.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And we managed to do that without losing a single person. I'm definitely getting the hang of this.
Quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
And of course, he's German sounding. We just lost Captain Marvel, guys. Either that or she just got a power up.
Get her.
This game is more like a movie than a game. So far, yeah. It definitely feels like a Marvel, like either a movie or a TV show. Retrieve the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection and access the truck. Recover the...
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And
the
the
ejector is
mysterious cargo
protected.
they're attempting to escape with.
Reduce the block to 0. So basically, we just gotta beat up this guy. Make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
How? Like, how could you immune to knock? Fuck.
This is gonna...
gonna be a bit quiet for a moment, asking some people why the fuck I can see the folder with my boot in. No worries, Aaron.
Never seen that before.
Yeah, I guess we get an intern for now.
Forever in service. That's not supposed to hurt.
Man, everybody's just ganging up on the one black guy. This is hella racist.
I have to admire your persistence.
Hardly a scratch.
We got company.
Yeah, we should probably just grab that item and see if we can get out of here.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let
Finish
Hydra
them off.
escape with
Now we just gotta beat up everybody. Okay, whip.
no mercy for the servants.
I don't think that was a quick card.
That's one hell of a move. Get some.
I think if I remember right, since we put bleed on that guy. Oh, nope, I guess it doesn't do more damage.
Had just about enough of this.
Well, hopefully Captain Marvel... Oh, no, she's losing binary mode. Fuck off!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
How am I still alive?
We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Come get it.
Like, how are any of us still alive in this situation?
Looking good, feeling good.
Keep an eye on that way.
Just gonna get a free, I guess, turn out of that. Photon beam. Oh, hell yeah!
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
And I'm pretty sure the hunter is gonna be dead next turn. God damn it, I was hoping to be able to get through this situation without, like, losing somebody.
Looks like someone could use a hand.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Revive.
You did not think I was done, did you?
They still haven't changed their minds.
Make him go binary. Make him bleed.
lives up to these jumps.
Fuck! I forgot that make him bleed it actually costs like a card trick or a card play.
They're mine.
Not bad.
Sure you can!
We've done it!
The fuck do you mean, we Banner? You ain't done shit!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing
Never
back
would
to
have
the
picked
Abbey and
Blade
see
for
ourselves.
like a Ghostbusters man. Damn. And we managed to get another gamma coil, so I guess we can go get a new card or upgrade some current cards they already have.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say. No work and no play.
So now I guess we get to choose who we can hang out with.
Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Where's Charlie?
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu by hitting the touchpad. Then use L1 to Superlink, and then R2. That seems a lot for Monster Pond City. Nothing from Spider-Man. Spider-Man is no joke. That's why in case Spark fills in, freaky stuff, foul system, live here alone, should come hang out. And it's probably Nico. Who I guess is not going to be taking no for an answer.
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven.
The Staff of
Blood
One.
magic stuff.
So that's what it's called.
Room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
What do you mean?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Aww.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately.
I love Nico.
Keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
I get the feeling Nico is probably going to be like my best friend.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
I'm kind of curious to see if I can activate that, coil just yet or no. God damn it. Alright, let's go hang out with Nico. Watching him... So, what is this movie? Yeah, that looks kind of like PlayStation controllers mixed with, like, Xbox.
Suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
I was 10 when I found out.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way
Ooh,
forward, right?
westerns. I love a good
Look,
western.
I'm glad my mother is
Like,
gone,
My
but
Name is Trinity,
yeah, at times
Fistful
I
of
just wanna
Dollars.
hear her voice again. Some
John
days
Wayne.
I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this.
I'm surprised that the Avengers is not like a job, like a, like I guess like a professional superhero job.
Gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly.
I guess just a 300-year-long coma?
Not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's kind of
That's
interesting.
not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient.
So that explains why she's able to use modern
you don't know much
English.
about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
About the Staff of One?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the staff
Yeah,
of the
how
realm
exactly does
functions?
that work?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same
That
wish
does
again.
not really sound all that useful.
I had some questions.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Huh. So she has a powerful artifact.
I should get
So it's fucking hell, I cannot English.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
I can't
It's a
tell if that's
shame that Faustus
sarcasm or
got
not.
away, but I doubt he'll leave
But
the
I
city
don't
until
think
his
it is.
objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him.
More than likely, she's probably happy
Looks
that
like
her
you're finding your way
niece
around,
is like making friends.
some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
to stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible.
Damn.
She was so...
fierce, indomitable.
That sucks.
Or maybe just kind to a fault.
Yeah, how are you doing, Auntie?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch.
Oh, so that's why she didn't want to come back here. It's because she doesn't want to face what she accidentally did.
Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her.
Okay.
But she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by.
Fucking hell. I am really sorry to hear that.
But I also saw
like,
the
it's always
danger,
rough losing
the
a
threat,
loved one,
if
especially
Wanda's
like
powers
that.
were left unchecked.
And an accident where
So
you
I
can't
did what
exactly
needed to be
blame
done.
anybody.
I sent Wanda away to the Sanctum Sanctorum to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha.
I wouldn't exactly blame Doctor Strange for that. It's like, I doubt he would have been prepared to take on, like, Lilith. Not so soon, anyway.
A way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Paths are light through the choices to make in the Abbey and the abilities to use in combat. Powerful rewards can be locked as Hunter moves down either path. Charlie! What's going on, girl? You show me where my aunt's shrine is? Oh wow, she got a whole statue. And I'm assuming that was probably her pet cat that Tony was talking about earlier.
Agatha? You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's
I'm not sure if I should consider that a compliment or an insult.
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
Quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
I guess there's not a lot you can do.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, if you've been around for 1,000 years, Agatha, then you should probably know anytime somebody says something like that in like any book, movie, TV show, something bad always fucking happens. Like, I'm probably gonna wake up my evil twin sister here by touching this fucking seal. Or, I don't know, like, I'm gonna waken Mephisto.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Yeah, I guess so.
That is something.
Trial of the Elder Gods, Oster. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended level 1, we're currently level 3. So what, do we get like rare cards by completing this challenge?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah.
Oh.
Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods.
Why are they calling your caretaker if her name is Sarah?
Which is
like
why they created
can she only
these
be referred
trials
to by her
begin with.
title?
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie!
Charlie?
Holy shit! Charlie just went Super
The
Saiyan!
gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that.
Good girl, Charlie! Let's go kick some ass!
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one. some for the rest of us.
On KO, draw a card.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Maul, apply vulnerable. Whip.
No mercy!
KO, 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 oh,
You
oh!
are too weak for this fight.
Let's see here.
Your mother abandons you.
Nice! I think I got like, what, half of them with just that one turn? Hey! No, 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 no! You leave Charlie alone!
They are still coming for me.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Welcome back, Aaron. Yeah, I guess she is Kratos without like the Blades of Chaos.
Feel my call.
I will admit though, I am not a fan of being only able to have one character move, but I guess it makes up for it by being able to like take out like your enemies with
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
by taking out your by like using your abilities to move around like the battlefield.
I am impressed.
And I think this is like the final one.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Does that mean we're gonna get like celestial weapons or something like that to help us? I like those little comics, like comic looking things that pop up at the end of like every mission. I like that. Enter Oster's Cavern. Am I gonna get some more cards from this, or like what? Why am I doing this? The Moon Seal. Elder Artifact. Magical Gate. Oster's Gifts allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood.
What the fuck is
Your
the
lineage
Blood?
follows an unbroken
Are we
line of the
demigods?
gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right
Okay, so I guess we're demigods.
Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open the gate by using a word of power. Okay, I don't think we have any loot or anything that we can pick up just yet. Words of power, they can use it in the Abbey grounds, use the word of power, hold R2.
Ashtor smiles upon me.
Ooh. God damn it! Why even put it there yet? Why even put it there if we can't access it yet?
After all this time, it's still just
at least give me a key to use.
The first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem.
I need to check out those prequel shorts
this area
later.
Is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here.
Because I think there was one called Salem Sisters that was about, I guess, like the original battle.
Impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good
yeah,
night.
I guess so. I should probably do some grinding off screen to like upgrade the cards and whatnot.
Good girl, Charlie.
Charlie kind of looks... Charlie reminds me of like a Doberman.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Well, I mean, I was already
Again,
planning
that's
on...
Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
I was already planning on coming by to the forge. Because I wanted to unlock that gamma
to
coil.
do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
That's a bit of an
Offer
understatement.
still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Hey, Hunter.
Gamma coil.
No peeking now. Take your pick, Hunter.
Forceful knockback. One step ahead. Quick strike. Let's do charge, because I don't think we have that one yet.
Farewell.
A new combat ability. Open the hero's screen to equip this ability. Abilities can be equipped or swapped to the cards already in the hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability, you must unequip the ability you wish to replace. Confirm.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working...
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts.
And both are quite so
doubt
modest.
that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside.
I mean, you have just as big of an ego,
His
dude, so I don't really think you're one to
The
talk.
nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside,
Silent
I know
but
you can make
attentive.
this work.
Right now,
I don't
with the
really know
sanctum
if you're
in my reach,
referring to
I'm
me
fighting
or the
with one
hunter,
hand
but
tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing what you come
Hopefully
up with.
something good.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. You have my undivided attention. In this reality,
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use in a Okay. So this is how we get, like... So this is just how we get, like, resources.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor.
Lie, I wasn't paying attention to most of what happened since I was asking for some
The
people.
Sanctum Sanctorum is no common
Okay.
domicile to be
Yes,
burgled.
let me get a drink real quick.
These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural
So basically,
nastiness.
okay, so we
Need to put a
find
lid on this mess.
artifacts
Pronto.
to get
I believe Carol is already
resources
working on it.
and find, I guess, like,
At
trophies.
last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we
Oh,
shall
no
see.
worries, Aaron. Like, if you're having technical issues, then you gotta take care of that first. So no worries.
To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Attack, heroic, skill, knife, common artifact. Research projects take 1 day to complete. They grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Theory been practiced and much practice. If we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some powerful items.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
So what?
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll see you guys in about like a minute. If you need to take a break yourselves, like stretch your legs, get some water, go to the bathroom, feel free to. I'll be right back. So far, I guess out of all the characters we talked to so far, my favorite is probably Nico.
You moving to the Forge, Hunter?
Tarot cards?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever.
So I guess we have tarot cards based on like Marvel characters.
Creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You're possessed by the spirit of vengeance.
Spirit of vengeance.
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days. 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Sparky?
That's what you named your spirit of vengeance.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
No, but really, Sparky.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Yeah, but no, I think what she meant, like Robbie, was like, what does the demon look like? I sent 2 screenshots of what I was talking about to the Discord. Now you can't say that's a lie. I mean, I was never gonna call you a liar anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, that does look bad.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Time to take it to the next level.
Upgrade abilities. Slash. Slash now gives knockback. Hell yeah.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Choose a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with a hunter once every 4 days. Why do I have to pay money to spar? Training XP, 3 friendship XP, adaptive combat. Start the mission with +2 redraws. Nice.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
You're not my boss, Marvel.
Hey, you called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
What's Central supposed to be doing again?
Particularly gnarly Hydra operations
It's
happening
our
in the city.
intel gathering
But we need to
operation,
move
I
fast
guess.
if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
We can't leave the Abbey.
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
She talks kind of stilted. But then again, I guess that's supposed to be the point, considering she's like over 3 centuries
Not sure how
old.
long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
I wonder if Charlie could help us. Ah, shit. What's with the pool floaties?
I needed that. It is one of the elemental rods.
Barely a stone at all. This blue-black topaz almost smells strongly as. So I guess I found like a puzzle item for later. Well, I guess blue fire is kind of strange, but it also looks really cool. Like, especially, I remember doing like some experiments back in junior high where we tested like different kinds of like ingredients to see like what colors it would turn like the fire. I don't think she's gonna be past here.
Blessings of the goddess.
Elemental altar. Nope. No keys. I don't think this is where she's supposed to be. Well, that's a pain. Can't just jump off and keep running. New haven discovered. Numerous havens in the Abbey Grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. So I guess if I really want to increase my friendship with somebody, I go to a haven, I'm assuming. If you dissolve copper sulfate in methanol and burn the fuel, you get a bright green flame. However, dissolving the salt in hydrochloric acid supplies free chlorine that turns the turquoise, or the flame turquoise blue. Yeah, I remember doing stuff like that back in junior high, so that's kind of what I was trying to go for. Where the fuck is she?
The gods are fickle.
Did not mean to do that. What the fuck happened here? No, I don't think she's down there. She's probably up on the surface somewhere. New haven discovered the Eerie Badlands. Yeah, Marvel, a lot of good Marvel events really do, I guess, come from wars. Secret Wars, the Infinity Wars. Okay, yeah, there's the Blood Gate. Seriously, why can't I just use Charlie to try and find her? Oh, another tarot? Temperance. Oh shit, Cloak and Dagger. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. Yeah, I think Cloak and Dagger first showed up in like Spider-Man comics. And then eventually, I guess, got their own run at some point. war is bad, I know, but it's good for context like games, books, films, and for testing new technologies. Yes, that is true, and it also is sad that I guess most of our advances come through the act of war itself. Okay, so this is where I am right now. Where the fuck is Magic? Nico, Caretaker, Carol. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Like, if we can't find her, we can't do the next mission. And yet they're just making us run around just trying to hope we can find her? This is fucking stupid. Where the fuck is this bitch? Oops.
The goddess must be busy. Hey.
A glass. I should probably move my finger away from the trigger. Governments think if there are no wars, there's no reason to finance technological research. That sadly is true,
for someone
yeah.
who just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
That is sadly true, yeah. That, especially in America. Especially in America, nobody really gives a shit about anything outside of war. Oh. God damn it, I'm fucking stupid!
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
But you kind of need to pull your head out of your ass, Magic, because, like, if you don't help us, then we can't exactly save the world.
Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny, you sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse.
Wait, what turns fire purple?
And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black.
Ha! Joke's on you!
So
I don't have a
filled with
soul.
soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know
Well,
Caretaker
fuck you
will
too.
never
Here I
use the
was just trying to be a
resources
nice
we heal
guy.
her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal.
Why are you even
It is times
here?
such as this that I wish someone else here could
Like,
drill
seriously.
holes through space and time.
Why the
Perhaps
fuck are
Dr.
you
Strange
here on the
should spend
team
less
if
time
all you're gonna do
tinkering
is sit
with
around and
Tony Stark
complain?
Forge and focus more on his magic. Ugh, no matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, we abandoned Wanda, so fuck you, I'm not gonna help you. Like, seriously, why the fuck are you even here then? Like, you're just wasting, like, everybody's time.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations.
I hate characters like that.
It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days. And worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Yeah, or I could go hang out with, like, Nico.
What's up, Ancient One?
Or I guess it won't let me hang out with Nico now. Stop Hydra helicopter. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus. Add him to the squad to get a powerful boost. Well, I mean, I also want to test him out. Captain Marvel does Captain Marvel not have any other clothes? Like, everything has its symbol on it.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
This portal.
Yes?
You have problem?
There's your attitude, mostly.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified.
I should have, like, some other costumes that I can put on when we get back.
Match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Heroes you take on the mission are most likely to be available for a hangout after a fight. Disable the helicopter. Never... That's kind of unique, I guess. Beat up a helicopter. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. To see which card they will grant.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Haha! Yeah, like, Reyes' comics are kick-ass. Drain Soul, Chain 2 Lifesteal.
About time. Didn't think I could get any stronger.
A helicopter can take off in just 5 to 8 minutes or less if it has fuel and the motor is cold.
It was your time.
Okay, I'm kind of liking Ghost Rider's voice. And now we're all bunched up. So hopefully these guys don't have any, like, AoE abilities, otherwise this is gonna go down south, like, really quickly.
Try harder next time.
What's Weak supposed to be doing?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
None will be spared.
I am vengeance itself!
I am impressed.
Accept your fate.
When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, you will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship to improve this.
Behold the light's gift.
Appreciate it.
Hell ride? Oh wait. Yeah, I need to move over here.
Don't expect me to run.
No.
All right, hero. Let's do this.
None can escape
I can only
Let's suck it!
they were guilty of to deserve that.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Unfortunately, we're out of cards and out of card plays to use.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Not necessarily sure that's something to be bragging about,
I will make you suffer.
but I guess we can go with it. HR, have you ever traveled by plane? If yes, how is it?
Is that every?
I actually have flown before. Like a couple of times for vacations, and it's actually pretty cool. It's actually really nice. Create a drop with an increased cans. Ugh.
No mercy for the servants.
It's been a long time though since I have flown, because most of the time whenever me and my family do travel anywhere,
For her minions. That time has clearly passed.
and I actually have flown before, and it every time I have flown, it's been pretty smooth. Like, I have not had any issues with it. I guess the worst part of it for me that I can remember was the fact that we had to wait. Like the time travel it took for the distance, really.
Just for you.
What sort of being are you?
I guess she's technically a human-alien hybrid. But yeah, no. Flying is actually pretty cool if you never had a chance to do it before. Ah, shit. But yeah, no, if you ever get a chance to, flying is actually pretty cool and pretty fun.
As As always. You're ready now.
Oh, so they have counter, but not
Our
us.
soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans...
But yeah, no, flying is really cool. I would definitely recommend it.
stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hellmouth. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. The instant KO chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. The longest distance I've ever traveled was approximately 400 kilometers. It was by bus. I don't think I've ever traveled that far by bus, but I have taken, like, car rides. Like, I once traveled from, like, New Mexico to, like, actual Mexico.
Is that all?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay? Why is it... Okay, good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They're repositioning.
Wilhelm scream?
Seems like that's the last of them.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback.
Yeah, no, I kind of hope I get a chance to fly again. And who knows?
Consider that alone.
Like, if I can ever build up this business enough to the point where I can move, I might fly to, like, my next, like, I might fly to my next home.
Paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Sabretooth!
Count on it.
What the fuck is Sabretooth doing there? He's probably like... I love Sabretooth. He's an awesome villain. Especially, like, he's Wolverine's, like, nemesis. Research progress forged in Hellfire. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered in future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. By Nemesis? No, I don't mean Resident Evil Nemesis. When I say... Like, usually when someone is being described as somebody's nemesis, it means, like, their ultimate enemy. Like, their most hated enemy. Like, think, like, Batman and Joker... Or, like, Spider-Man and Green Goblin. Like, two characters that whenever they see each other and... Like, two characters that whenever they see each other will automatically, like, engage in, like, this brutal, like, blood fight. That's essentially what a nemesis is.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the
So,
night sky trying
I
to
do
figure
understand the
out.
confusion between, like, Resident Evil Nemesis.
You're
But,
observant, Hunter. You tell
I
me.
do, like, that's essentially what it means.
You are trying to figure out
Batman
how
and
to bring
Joker,
order.
HR, and his microphone.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has
Is there something
walked
going on with my
attention.
mic, or is it just the mic, the issues I've had with my mic
When
in
I
the
was holding
past?
the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me.
Was it the demon that had you
And when
before?
all I knew was darkness and despair growing up. That warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Oh yeah, Stone Ocean. Yeah, the final part dropped like a few days ago.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to
Yeah,
add
and then
that.
also like Weather Report and
Best to not
Poochie
say
dropped for
anything
All-Star
until I am
Battle
better
R
able to articulate
as like I think part of like the
I'd like to be
patch.
left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energy.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get her as a
I will
friend,
let you know if I
because
do.
like she does not really seem to like me all that well. Let's see here. No, I still have yet to check out, I still have yet to check out, like, Stone Ocean. I've been meaning to.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
Skill Essence. Well, I already kind of have spoiled myself a little by looking up stands. So I already kind of know a little bit of what's happening. Let's hang out with Robbie Reyes.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
I guess let's play cards.
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing.
Seagate root
We should
beer?
have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
We would be reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh. For real? Just, you and Caretaker?
Agatha was there. So were the original.
Yeah,
Midnight
like the first like Spirit of
Okay,
Vengeance
we're
I fought
doing
with this.
Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns.
Yeah,
The
like Sea Moon
Too
and
much?
and Made in Heaven is what I'm assuming you're referring to
I'll
with
work
those
on it.
quotes.
Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
Let's head back to my room really quick. Let's see if we can change like anybody's outfits. Room upgrades. Let's upgrade Charlie's dog bed. Because Charlie is a good girl. Customization. Combat outfit. Oh, okay, so I haven't found these costumes yet. And I'm guessing I changed the other heroes when we,
Salutations.
when we start, like, missions.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be
Remind
vital
me
to your
again,
success.
Agatha, why am I even bothering with this?
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you
What the
think
fuck
I'm
is
doing
going on here,
exactly?
caretaker?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
No, Aaron, I forbid you from doing that. You're not allowed to hurt yourself in any way.
Meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
The world's
She may
Star
try
Civil?
to mask her feelings. But
Oh,
you
Star
know she
Platinum.
was struggling with what happened. Why are you
Mandem
hiding
and King
For
Crimson.
most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble.
So yeah, you guys had a
persevered
deep
together.
bond. And
You still have
unfortunately,
not
with
answered
your
my
death,
question.
she lost like her greatest
It may be
companion.
difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history.
Dio's bone. Yeah, I
Many
do
of
know
its
that's an
secrets
integral
remain
part to the
hidden,
story in part
even
6.
After all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange
Yeah, I
energy
think
we
I
both
think it's
sensed.
what unlocks like Sea Moon, if I remember
Knowing
right.
that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is.
Actually, I
her
can't
notes
hear
are
what they're
written in
saying, and the
ancient
subtitles are almost
Transil cipher
invisible.
That I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at
So
the
I'm
first
completely out of the history of the game. Okay. Let me try and fix that real quick. Options. There. And we're just gonna save really quick because I have not done that at all. There we go. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic. but
There, I
Wanda
turned the
was
volume up,
definitely
so you should be
onto
able to hear them now.
If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there.
Why else do you think I'm
Charlie will
talking
show
to
you the
random?
way if you've
Well, I mean, I
forgotten.
do appreciate the talking points anyway, Aaron. Like, it's always nice. Epic arcane chest. Charlie! Come here, girl. Alright. Come on, I want to pet you. Are you supposed to be leading me to what's going on? Okay, I'm supposed to be following you. Yep, and I already unlocked this earlier.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the
No, I can
elemental
hear
rods
but
they
can't
would normally be
understand
holding.
totally, and if I turn the volume up,
And
your voice will be
where are the
overwhelmingly
elemental
high.
rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in
And
the
I've already
search.
found one of them.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
What are we doing
Like,
this for?
I thought I was helping by turning the
All in
volume
good
up.
time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly.
I wish I could turn.
In fact,
I wish I
don't
could make
want
the
you overthinking
subtitles
this
bigger.
little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby.
Plus, it's 2:45 a.m.
Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
No, it's not. I'd rather you just come out and say it. I'm assuming this is where it needs to go.
The old magic still holds.
At least I can hear you laughing. It's enough for me. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Unlock them with arcane keys. Chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests so you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each chest will have. I wonder if this means I can... I wonder how many keys I need to unlock that epic chest. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Oh yeah, I need to stop by the forge because I had like Doctor Strange like working on like a research project for us. I guess I need to see if he can get started on the next one already. sweet, so it is just one key. An epic blueprint. What are these blueprints supposed to be for? Or is that not something I can use at this current juncture? Damn it. I don't know if I can hang out with anybody. Blade, Iron Man, Marvel, Doctor Strange, Ghost Rider. I am not a fan of magic. Like, right now, she's probably my least favorite character in the Midnight Suns. Like, she just has, like, the worst attitude. And, like, she takes out, like, everything out on you. It's like, if you don't want to help us with the portal and you're pissed about Wanda, like, I understand. Like, nobody wants to leave their friends behind. But at the same time, it's like...
Hunter.
You do realize that if you don't help us, you're gonna die with, like, everybody else, right?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most.
According to the calculations I saw in a meme, heaven would be hotter than hell. I'll find these calculations and explain
later. They were very
later.
strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are. One of their direct descendants.
So I guess we're either... So yeah, we're demigods.
Are there others? It's quite
descended
possible.
from the old gods.
But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all.
It's just like you were in a
A
death-like
silent,
state.
deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra.
Oh, no
and I
doubt.
doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it
So
again
basically,
in
you guys were too inquisitive for your own good.
So you encouraged
And that's what
her
led to your
exploration.
death.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
I actually found a similar meme in English. I sent it on Discord. Alright, I'm looking forward to checking it out.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy
The
of
Elder
the seal
Gods. Like, is this supposed to be a reference to, like, Lovecraft and Cthulhu?
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
Why are we
And
called the
Caretaker
blood?
used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. Yeah, Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Yeah, can't go with that. Can't exactly use the forge just yet. And I think we've already used up our hangout time, so... Let's see here. Heroes. Customization. Combat outfit. Midnight Sun Challenge at the Armory. So I guess yes, it's been a while since I had any water. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Thank you, Aaron.
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
This is what you used to look like?
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
What? How?
My trial with the Elder
Yeah,
Gods.
how did you know?
How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtor, and I am not the only one.
Well, at least it's not like daddy
Wait,
issues again.
Mother, where did you...
Like most of like the MCU stories that are like daddy issues, like Star-Lord, Loki, Nebula, like Wasp.
Was that really her?
Damn, fuck you too. Fuck you too, JJ. Blade? I have an action figure? Now let's stop by the forge and get started on our latest research project. Yeah, I guess Blade at some point got an action figure.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Way of the Fang. Complete 3 missions of Blade. Upgrade four Doctor Strange abilities. Upgrades essential for success, expanding the Midnight Sun's capabilities and adding on the battlefield.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Open up the Gamma Coil for me.
How does this look?
Wild Strike. That looks like a dark ability. Straight to Hell. Final. That means like, if I remember correctly, that means like it ends the turn. So, but that would be useful to like have this set up.
I can feel the mystical energy growing. Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Always a pleasure.
I don't think I have enough money. Use to create powerful combat items. Straight to Hell also kind of sounds like a stand name. Like, it sounds like the name of like an AC/DC album. Straight to Hell! Combat items can have powerful effects when used in combat and they don't cost a card play. Consumed on use to make sure to stock between missions. Gain one move for free. Actually, yeah, I do like the sound of that.
This should be useful.
Draw 2 cards. Gain 1 redraw.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
There we go. Why did these guys need items to build things they could simply alter matter using magic? Remember they said like Doctor Strange's magic was not working as well because he's here instead of being at the home of the Sanctum Sanctorum?
I know magic, right?
Do your thing.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
I feel like we left things unfinished. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are. But I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others.
Earlier on in the game, they explained that
Hunter.
Doctor Strange's magic is not working up to snuff.
When have I ever made things easy?
Because the attack on the Sanctum Sanctorum
you had your moments. Few
and
far
the
between.
magic that is here
But
at the
that's
Abbey.
exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
And so that's what's going on here.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you.
Yeah, that's kind of like why we're using magic to magic, the character magic, to open up portals for us to teleport all over the place.
Worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
Gonna take another drink really quick.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Maybe you can track him down by sensing, like, Lilith's magic.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Hey, Hunter.
Decrypting intel caches. Ops that individual heroes can do to gain rewards.
Central will crack the code. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on
Hero
Central.
ops grant powerful hero-specific rewards. Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the op completes.
I think I can handle that.
The Abbey is yours to explore. Check your objectives in the map to see what's available, and look around to see if any heroes could use a hand. Missions are waiting on the mirror table when you're ready.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Second favorite?
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Little explanation of the matter
about the
alteration.
Avengers.
Matter is composed of atoms,
What about
electrons,
us?
protons, and neutrons. Each atom has a certain number of each. It would be enough to change the polarity, remove, and add others, and you have totally new matter.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers
Man,
feel
you
the
know
same?
a lot more than I
No
do when it
comment.
comes to science.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime.
But then again,
And
I was
hey,
never
if you find the
exactly
time,
strong
we
with
should hang out.
science.
Well, I will consider that.
Of course.
Attack essence.
Hey, can I ask a
Life,
favor?
they use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help them to gain rewards. An expert on how we should train.
Thanks, Hunter.
Got some skill essence. Yep, there's Reyes, there's Iron Man, Blade. Where? I was hoping to talk to... Okay, there's Nico.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
I wonder if she'd like painting.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I have a variety of suggestions for you.
Oh, okay.
You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of knowledge on her side.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure? I have more ideas.
Nah, I'm good. I won't forget it.
Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. Can be added at any time to pursue the main story. As a hero challenge, a purchase with intel, an optional objective bonus can be activated for the combat mission. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and try it out. Not creating iron from nothing, but using hypercolliders, we created some new atoms. Some of them are synthesized in the laboratory for industrial use. Ah! I did not know. Man, there's a lot about science that I have no idea about. Let's bring Iron Man. Let's see here. Now let's use the agility serum. Oh, that's Shimmer. Hey, no, Aaron, no one said they didn't want to hear your stuff, alright? I was just late to reading it. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards, and then use the key card to open and loot the matching crates.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
Red, blue, yellow, and I'm assuming there's gonna be rather unpredictable staff of one. Many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, as increasing damage or doing knockback. If you have an equipped combat item, use R2 to access and use it. Combat items are free, so they can be used whenever you are in
We'll have to
trouble.
move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That is the way.
Our targets. Because, I mean, come on, if nobody wants to hear a nerdy guy talk about nerdy subjects, then why am I even here? Like, why do I have people willing to listen to me? So it's not that nobody wants to listen to you, Aaron, it's just that you need to find your, you just need to find your, like, your audience that you're going for.
Whatever gets the job done.
Like, too marked and too vulnerable. Drained soul.
Judged.
You have been found wanting.
Love the effort.
Well, you will not start talking about LHC in the middle of a fighting game. Well, I mean, mainly that's because I don't know what LHC is. I'm assuming that's the I'm assuming that's the laboratory stuff you were talking about earlier. Jesus Christ. Leave my boy alone!
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
This should help.
But who knows, Aaron? You might be able to find, like, an audience that'll, like, be as interested in your kind of science. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects. Negative consequences brought back into combat while still injured.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Yellow key card. Oh shit, I thought I was doing mark target. Which one's beeping? It's blue. So we need to find who's got the blue key. Swarm.
This should be good.
Yeah, no, that kind of was overkill.
Really expect to win.
LHC is the Large Hadron Collider. It's a 24-kilometer tube that accelerates hydrogen atoms to 99.98% at the speed of light, and then holy shit! That's kick-ass! Like, I didn't realize that we had technology that advanced just yet.
Here you go.
Oh, invigorating.
Many still await my judgment.
Just to see what'll happen, because why not? I mean, yeah, I mean, if we're gonna progress, like if we're gonna make any scientific progress, we're gonna have to eventually fuck around and find out.
That actually hurt a little.
I gotta say, the whole Carolina thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Fail, smite.
K.O. Hell yeah!
Enough to cover medical bills?
Man, am I glad I put that on Iron Man. Like, we're getting like so many like free KOs and it's not even our turn yet.
Pheromones?
Like, that was probably one of the best decisions I made, really.
Reinforcements on approach. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
But yeah, no. Like, who knows, Aaron? Like, if you just ever decide to make your own channel where you, like, talk about science, I bet you could find people interested in that. Number of actions before the dazed effect wears off.
Aw, you brought your friend.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Caretaker. Not like we already didn't know the mission. Who's got it? Oh, so I already had the key card.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Now I'm just... Perhaps in the future, now I'm just a 14-year-old kid who reads about really what... Hey, I mean, I'm 27, and I like to read, like, history books about, like, pirates. Or, like, or for, like, barbarians. Like, I love reading, like, ancient history. Like, when you find something that you're particularly interested in, guys, go for it for full force. I support you no matter what you do, and if anybody disagrees, fuck them. So long as it makes you happy, that's the important thing. And let's see here. Knockback. Redraw to add forceful. Let's get you vulnerable.
See your objective.
Whatever gets the job done.
This one's for you.
Ah, damn it, that was a waste of time. Ah, I should have used that one first. Oh well.
You're mine.
Please no. Please no, I am baby. Because I mean, I guess like take me for example. Like I said, I'm 27, and yet here I am trying to play like video games for a living. Like, so long as it makes you happy and you aren't hurting anybody, like, I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do.
You guys can all share one.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Crash, forceful knockback in any direction. Damn it!
Lilith has damned you to hell.
And that's my last revive, too. Chain 3, 1 for each Iron Man card in hand.
Saving this for a special occasion.
Yeah, ageless. Yeah, video games are ageless. I don't know if that word exists. Yes, ageless is a word. Oh wait, why did I? Hopefully it doesn't explode.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other key.
Engaging target.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I should probably see if I can tackle this mission again once I've leveled up my guys. Cause this is bad.
Yeah, right here.
Trying to get this guy.
Here we go.
Damn, that looked like it hurt. Now tell us the truth. You just like the card fight system because of the animations and sometimes the lines of dialogue. Like, I won't deny that, like, that is a big draw. But at the same time, it's just like it feels genuine. Like, it really does kind of feel like you're a superhero. Like, especially when you destroy things like that. Like when you just like one-shot these goons, or like I don't know, it's just something about it that's really like satisfying. I won't deny, like, creating a portal that takes people directly to hell is like really cool. Well, I guess cool in a more metaphorical sense and then a literal sense.
I'm on my own here.
Systems are failing.
Blast. Let's knock you back over here.
Have magic healing.
Oh, that? It was nothing. Let's try this one.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Holy shit, that was close. You know what? I understand that 1 star. I understand that 1 star. I'm not complaining about it. Speak with Nico. Different heroes meet up every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs. A group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Just tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Remember, the repulsors on Iron Man's arm isn't a weapon. It's a flying stabilizer used as a weapon, but it's non-lethal. But it's not totally lethal. As the name says, repulsor. Actually, yeah, it kind of functions more like a blunt force rather than like a piercing laser beam.
About the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but
yeah, that does make a lot of sense now that I think about it.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance.
Damn!
Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Like, getting hit by a repulsor should be like receiving a punch. An absurdly powerful and painful punch.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So,
I fucking love that
Regarding
Nico just
your
changed it to
resurrection,
emo
you have
kids.
to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
Animus! Guys! Assassin's Creed!
how does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Emo, this term is older than me. Dude! Aaron! Come on, man! Don't remind me!
Does the ritual require eels?
But now,
like, come on, like, emo and goth, I remember that back when I was, like, in junior high.
These enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
the ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in the many
You
eyes
and
of
Ghosty,
doubt.
man, y'all always take, like, every chance you can get to
The ritual.
remind me how
does it
old
work?
I am, despite the fact that I'm only in my late
Just
20s.
explain. I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
And the fact that I can actually say that I'm in my late 20s. Like, fucking hell.
I am done talking about this.
But I... Oh. All right.
So yeah, I guess that's older than both of us then. I guess I do have to...
Could Miss Rasputin not satisfy your curiosity?
I would rather hear it from you.
Yes, very well.
I can...
Regarding your resurrection... Didn't I?
Just...
Ah, yes.
There we go.
You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
And you... Really? You went through... Okay. Emo or emo-core is a musical genre that emerged in the late 1980s, characterized by melodic musicality with an emphasis on emotional expression and sometimes emotive, romantic, or confessional lyrics. Huh. And here I thought it was something from like the early 2000s. That's actually kind of fascinating. I never would have thought about that.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
And I guess to keep me
you're
from
ready, we can
exploding.
begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom.
But I had no idea. Wow.
I cannot. No.
I had no idea that the word emo and I guess the culture of emo culture came from the 1980s.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Now that is actually pretty cool.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or
You know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today.
Wait, is that a Wonder Woman symbol on her
Catch you later.
pin? Blood for blood. On KO, restores 17 health to Nico or an ally selected randomly. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy. On KO, recast Witchfire. Oh, hell yeah! I don't know though. I like blood for blood. Let's see if we can put that in our deck really quick. Heroes. Nico. View. Attack cards have lifesteal. Deals damage to attackers. Oh yeah, all her stuff is about, I guess, randomness through the tarot. Let's get rid of that one then. Oh wait, I gotta go to edit deck first. Empower. Blood for blood. Injured moderate. So I should probably try and heal you guys up first. Straight to hell. Replace Ghost Rider with a drop until next turn. Final. Emos don't like funk and any kind of music that doesn't talk about love. And the way they dress, these young people tend to combine the style of punks with elements from the universe of children. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, they kind of do look like they're dressed like punk rock. But the difference is that, like, they're in, like, they tend to dress in, like, all black.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
I'm not so sure about that, buddy. Because, like, the symbiote is alive as well. It has its own soul. I felt something vibrate. Like my controller vibrated right when I was running past here.
What is this?
The star. Star Platinum!
Hunter.
Having interacted with, can remove from a frame for a small gloss cost. Nah.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Why do I call myself old?
Rapidly developing. I'll be
It's just that times I tend to feel pretty old. Especially when I'm interacting with, like, you and Ghosty, and you guys mention something happening, like this, and there's, like, I don't know. Because, like, I'm like, late 20s, almost 30, and so a lot of times when you guys talk about things that you remember as, like, little kids, and I remember it feeling like it happened not too long ago, it really does. It just tends to make me feel a little bit old.
Everything by the numbers.
Fists of Radiance. Knockback on KO gets a card. Actual ninjas that surrounded Daredevil. He is grateful to Captain Marvel for helping them drive off, and they spent the rest of the evening running a tandem patrol. We now have eyes on 2 confirmed smuggling routes, and a local partner who wants Hydra out of his neighborhood. The Hunter now has a chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey, such as completing a research project, a hero op, reaching a new training level in the yard. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the Hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns, so share the wealth.
Thanks, Hunter. See you soon.
A coven of witches from across the sea is sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Oh, so that's from like the Caretaker's book.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Upgrades Gamma Coil announced in the Forge 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Way of the Fang. Spend moves to knock back enemies in combat. Complete 3 missions with Nico, Iron Man, Doctor Strange. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Brazilian legislation, someone's considered old or elderly when they're age 65 or over.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What do you think?
Quick blast. Yeah, let's do quick blast. Aw, thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that, buddy.
Curses I should be aware of.
Locket of
It's
Wakanda.
probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Research. Unlock a second equipment slot. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and start that
All right,
research.
let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Give me attain his mission rewards. Okay, so I need to get 50 bucks
See
to
ya, Hunter.
upgrade that. Nah, I don't really feel like talking to Magic, so let's... Well, no, I guess we probably should. See if she's got like a mission for us to do or something. Did I... Okay, so she's in the war room. I discovered there's a type of prejudice against elderly people, ageism. Yeah, I actually have heard of that before too. Like, I've never seen it in action, but I have heard about it. How did... Oh. I went the wrong way. Yeah, no, that is one thing I do agree with. Is kind of strange and hard to understand. Is like why hate on somebody just for like being old?
Hunter.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood. Hunter?
Ileana.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older,
Piotr.
very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no. This part of my life isn't for him.
So you're just... Aw.
It is nice that he
Yeah, that's
cares so
pretty
much.
cool. Yeah, that's Colossus
I
from the
think so,
X-Men.
but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would
Piotr.
be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
No problem. And it looks like I managed to get some decent, like, friendship XP. Oh, so she's in the forge. This game kind of reminds me of Mass Effect.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates.
And it kind of makes me
Make
sad
sure
that
you
we
let them
can't,
know
like,
how you
romance
feel about
people.
their efforts, too. They'll
Because,
appreciate
like, I
kind
imagine,
words
like,
from the legendary
this
hunter.
game probably would have been a lot more popular with people if you could. Why is it not letting me...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you sense that erratic magical energy near the forge, a revelation spell, or perhaps a cleansing incantation?
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Summon one light and one dark explosive. Wizardess Olive. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? Got some channel designs here on my end, mind taking a look later. I'm not particularly looking for anything right now. Like, I do appreciate the offer. Go to the yard, new ability to upgrade. Like, for now, I'm just mostly focused... Wizardess Olive, thank you for the follow! Like, I'm looking mainly to get to 50 followers right now. Like, I'm working on getting to the... I'm working on getting to the affiliate position. But, I guess, actually, you know what? Here, let me just go ahead and... Let me post my Discord link. If you're welcome to join if you want, and you can also send it. I guess you might go ahead and send me those channel ideas. Like, go ahead and send like a. I don't know what necessarily you mean by that. Like, if you mean like logos or cards or anything like that.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Quick, draw a card, redraw to add knockback. Draw a heroic card. Oh, now that actually would be useful. Vault training. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Every training level grants a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training level. No problem! And welcome to the community, Wizardess Olive. My name is HR, and this is Crash Couch, your #1 source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. And this is Aaron, like one of my most frequent followers and a really nice guy. Heroes injured.
You know I know magic, right?
Well, so do I, Nico.
Now I see what all.
3 friendship XP, thick skin. Gain +2 resist at mission start.
peace.
Alright, now let's go ahead and, where's the war room again? Okay, this way. I am blind as fuck, evidently. Supply run. Defeat heavy enemies. Neutralize all enemy targets. Recover Hydra supplies and its contents. Collection of elite enemies. Let's go with Nico. We need to do something with Blade. And I guess we'll do Doctor Strange. Continue. I love that slow-mo walk. Like, that is really neat. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Sounds simple enough.
No mercy.
But I'm probably gonna make it a lot harder on myself than it needs to be. Enhanced abilities with bonus damage while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase their cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for their base cost, and heroism is scarce, or with a lot of heroism for maximum value.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's
hope this helps.
How does she cut herself on a like a blunt like staff object thing? Nakamoto's gaze. Oh man, these guys are far apart from each other. Let's smack you over here.
Prepare yourselves.
Like, I never get tired of that, man. That is always, like, so satisfying. Let's give Doctor Strange a buff, too.
I thank you.
Let's see here. Let's move Blade over this way.
This usually works.
Oh wait. Oh, that's on Nico. Never mind. Can I send you a personal friend request? I guess, yeah, I'm always looking to make new friends.
Lucky shot.
Man, would have been really nice if Blade had like counter. Oh, sweet! So I just took I took two attacks for like 3.
Relentless.
This should help.
Let's see here.
Aw, you brought your friends to help.
About time. And I thought that thing was ugly.
Roulette. Buy one vulnerable.
Not looking good here. Give the mother my regards in hell.
By 2 weak, enhance with 4 heroism, deal extra damage.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
And now let's blade. Nope.
It's on.
And I guess that's all we can do for now, so
Payback's gonna be fun.
man, these guys are causing some serious damage. If I'm not supposed to tell anybody, Aaron, why are you posting it in chat where everybody can see it?
No issues to report so far.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. This won't end.
Into Watumba!
I think you got him. Time to bleed.
I wonder just how good of a swordsman Blade actually is.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You've invoked the wrath.
If you really think that, Aaron, then you probably should stop while you're ahead there, buddy, and not, like, say anything else that might make it worse for you.
I need a medic here. These fanatics are always the same. Don't blink.
Let's see here. Let's use a redraw. Fuck! These guys are causing a lot more damage to me than I am to them!
For victory! You're in trouble now. You've got nothing to fear.
Except fear itself! So I guess you do have something to fear.
Not gonna last long at this rate.
Well, I mean, I'm just a better safe than sorry kind of guy. Draw one card, the next two cards apply.
I'll put this to use.
I should probably revive Nico.
Looks like I get another shot.
Right to bleed. Actually, probably should focus on getting my guys out of there.
Who's next? kiss the mother with that mouth?
Strange blade. Blade. I guess let's take you out.
Whoa, that was weird.
Redraws. I don't really think I can interact with the environment just yet. Gain one move. I don't exactly have the ability to shove people just yet. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to end our turn.
Just wait until it's my turn. A friend needs help.
Yeah, and I'm also out of revives.
I may require some assistance here.
Here's one for ya.
Damn, that looks like it hurt.
Tactic.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
Let's move over. Let's move over here.
I hope this is one of the stronger
Do I have
arms.
anything with knockback on it?
Here for a fight. That's the spirit.
No, I think I'm just gonna hold on to that card for next time.
Here we go.
Everything? Yeah, like, with how much I've been hitting these guys for, they should definitely be in a lot of pain right now. He's not dead? How does he survive like a suicide bombing?
That is. I have to conjure up some stamina.
Power.
Let me help.
Let's give it a go.
Axe of Agamotto! At least I think.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Once I got out of bed really quickly, it was dark. I knocked on the... Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been there, man.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Like when you're not really paying attention. Yeah, when you're not exactly paying attention and you just smack like right face first into something. Objectives. Join a hangout. Imagine lunging forward towards a door and hitting with all your... Yeah, no. God, that sounds like really fucking painful. Oh, with your face, too?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
What is the strangest
Yeah,
spell
no,
you've
like
ever
headbutting a
cast?
door with your face,
On
that does not
purpose?
sound really fun.
Oh, at my cousin Ray's bachelorette party, I may have brought her favorite cartoon to life.
Go on.
She used to obsess about this old kids show with talking sea creatures, and I thought, what better time to use the Staff of One? She'll never forget this night.
What happened?
She'll never forget how her favorite cartoon characters showed up as exotic dancers. Nor will she ever forgive me.
Which one was the worst of them?
The octopus. He was Ray's favorite from the show, but he clearly did not want to be there. He was so mean to her that Ray's best friend nearly started a fight.
Oh no.
It was fine. The rest of us kept Ray company until the spell wore off. Gotta stick up for the bride, you know? I really needed that.
+7 friendship. Charlie!
Good girl, Charlie. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
What's up, Charlie? Yep. Yeah, the demon dog is Charlie. Private Superlink message. Oh.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out.
I mean,
Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but
I mean, after
you
all
don't,
the,
so, like,
I mean, you dragged me out of my shell and you became like a great friend.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate
You're not a
that.
reject, Nico. You're probably like the nicest person
I can get on
here.
this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Like, you're the nicest person here,
Reality
and like,
show?
like
Vote?
you're probably like my favorite character
Just
so
try
far.
and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Are you on Super Link? Nico Hangout rewards unlocked. Increase your friendship level will unlock powerful gameplay rewards. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards. So yeah, we're just gonna stop by here really quick, and then I guess we're gonna go take on Venom.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Wave the Fang. Gamma Coil.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Another magical mystery box. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Bolt of Balthok. Yeah, we're gonna go both of Balthok.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Kinda wish we could skip over these animations.
Fascinating. This artifact is... We're not quite finished yet. Until next time.
Alright, let's go save Spider-Man!
Hey,
Dry book and
can I ask a favor?
demonology. Marksman, apply one vulnerable.
Thanks, Hunter.
Like, who wants to talk? Okay, so I guess it's just Blade. Oh wait, yeah, I think I should have like a card I can upgrade. Man, I keep getting turned around out here. I feel kind of stupid.
Nice to get some fresh. Later.
It said he was... Okay, there he is.
Hunter, I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
Oh yeah, you've actually done that in the movies, yeah.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
Yep, Peter fucking
ready?
Parker.
No
Like
one's
one of my
ready for
absolute
something
favorite
like that.
characters in comics, really.
Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell.
Literally.
I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Let's try it then. Lord Venom away from the Sanctum. Need to step in and help the web slinger out. Let's do this! Let's go save Spider-Man!
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was... perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th.
Using one
Well,
Osborn
between
villain.
5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
I love the sass from Miko.
We need to hurry.
Alright, team! Autobots, transform! And roll out! Cannot use moves. Cannot use moves. Gain vulnerable for 3 turns. Didn't I need him for Didn't I need him for like a forge upgrade? I guess let's bring in Iron Man.
Do you think any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
From the way Venom is wrecking things, I doubt it.
Sure hope someone's got damage control on speed dial.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was getting too loud again. Sorry about that, Aaron.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
On it, AT. Oh shit. Your headphones broke? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez. You'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Hydra Bob? That's like one of Deadpool's friends.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Rescue the trapped civilians. Generate heroism to use the rescue civilian card. Watch out for objects thrown by Venom. Any heroes inside the targeted area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use move or abilities to reposition heroes and avoid damage.
Hydra!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say
Force
let's all
Venom
stop for a group
targets
selfie,
Spidey's
but Eddie might get a
location.
little jealous.
Give all
I
heroes
cannot
+4
fathom why one of my
offense.
mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
I'm on it.
Tickets to travel to new and exciting destinations before you get beat up. Okay, that was awesome.
Hunter, you rescued the civilian.
This is no place for you. Get to safety.
Oh yeah, because I'm out of heroism. So yeah, I guess let's intern there. That was actually a pretty nice animation.
For victory! You're not holding back.
You will have to do better than that.
Guess we're not done yet.
Sorry for my father.
No, it wouldn't exactly be much of a game if we... What does Spider Sense do? Draw 2 Spider-Man cards, gain 1
Lilith
fast.
must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh! I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Okay, so I need to get Spidey out of there. So yeah, I guess we'll do quick kick on, no, if I just do you, that's not gonna do anything. Didn't exactly do anything to that guy, but at least it got him out of there. Hunter. Oh wait, I should probably rescue the civilians first, and then worry about taking these guys out.
You are free. Leave this place.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Got through the armor somehow.
I'm out of card plays. Let's see here. No, I guess we're just gonna intern because I don't really think there's anything we can do. Oh, thank you, Venom.
By her command! Follow my lead!
That should get you going.
Yeah, I don't think they can exactly like hit me with like injuries.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Let's see, how many do we got left?
Let's do it.
Target's lit.
I am impressed.
Whip, knockback. Oh, no, you're probably immune to knockback.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Let's see here. Let's try and... First, let's move over here.
I came prepared.
Are you sure about that? Spider-Man is high quality like games.
It is all coming
Spider-Man in these games is like high quality and is a lot more like a spider than in the movies.
Careful, I bruise easy.
I love the Spider-Man games though.
Forever in service. Taking the shot.
Was that really your best?
I should... Do I not have any healing cards? Yeah, Spider-Man's almost dead, but then again, so am I.
Every little bit helps.
I don't do this for just anyone.
That is one awesome suit. Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right.
This one's for you. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
No. Spider-Man, you're good. Iron Man... Hunter, you probably should get out of there. So we're gonna use this. And Iron Man, you move over here. The stream just crashed for a moment? Oh, that's not good.
What's our contingency plan? I've got your back.
Oh shit, he can heal himself. That's not good.
Feeling lucky, punk? Try this ostracized.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Hell
Let's try this one.
Just gonna hit this guy for double really quick. Would have been really nice if that would have like critted. Nope, I don't really have much of a choice except to end my turn right there. Really wish there were like more items I could throw around at these guys.
There's only so much I can do here.
Yeah, you probably should surrender.
I see how it is.
Wow, you're a dumbass.
Let's go. I'll make it quick.
The light will carry you onward.
That should help.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Now that was delicious overkill. You probably should get out of there, dumbass.
Can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try.
There's a word in Portuguese that doesn't exist in English. It means something that's been forced to function in an unconventional way. I've done several things that fit that word. In English, the pronunciation must be terrible. It's gambiarra. Gambiarra? Yeah, gambiarra, I think. Not sure. Let's see here. Something that's forced to function in an unconventional way. I think there is a word like that, but I can't remember what it is.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
This should be good. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Here we go!
Yeah, I don't really think this is gonna be like me saying Omundo, where I actually can get it right. Damn, I think they took down like half of his health.
You're too strong for you.
Like using a micro SD card to extend the memory of the phone instead of buying a new one.
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. A wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
I need to get rid of these dark cards. It's totally not a gambiarra, but you Americans are... I know what you're referring to. Like, I know there's a word for it in English too, but I just can't think of it.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
This shouldn't take long.
No time to lick our wounds.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have much time after this. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? He still has like 1 health. So if I... Okay, I guess I do have to use this.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be killed multiple times to be defeated.
Armed Delta responding.
Why fight heroes? Embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. He should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
No, like, this game is kick-ass, though. I am loving it.
No pain!
Quick draw Iron Man card to redraw the knockback.
We will make you pay for that!
Are you sure about that?
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Oh shit. Okay, heal, that's good. I'm probably gonna need that next turn.
Mother tells us to hurry! Stand here!
Talk about a sticky situation.
We will heal faster than you! Nothing can save you from us, little spider! Not heroes, not puny soldiers! We will never stop until you are ours!
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
First off, let's give myself a top off.
The advantage is mine.
Well, I know they're making a new Spider-Man game. Like, they're working on Spider-Man 3, like, they're working on the second Spider-Man game, like, right now.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Light's gift.
Gonna get Spider-Man a topper.
Do I want to know what was in that?
But no, if you need like another Spider-Man movie, I think it's been confirmed recently that Tom Holland is coming back for Spider-Man and like some other movies.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast is about to come.
I think you're just picking up a whip of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what.
But yeah, once like when it ever does come out, we're definitely gonna be playing the second Spider. Like whenever the second Spider-Man game does come out, you can bet we're gonna be playing it here on the channel.
Delay our meal.
It's only too perfect, man. Let's give Spider-Man the kill.
Good. This is a great victory, everyone.
Now, if only we could recruit Venom to be on the team as well.
Mother strength is eternal.
I should probably take another drink.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Amazing. That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now. Don't worry. I know a safe place.
A little help here?
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. At some point, we should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome.
Sure thing, Auntie. Nah. Charlie! Demon puppy!
The legend walks among us. Caretaker has pretty high standards, so I kind of expected this would be easy for you.
Well met.
Let's see here. Settings. Save. Confirm. And I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. So, once again, thank you guys for coming on back to Crash Couch, your number one source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. My name is HR, and this has been Marvel's Midnight Suns. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you did, be sure to leave a follow, and check me out on YouTube and Twitter as well. YouTube.com/CrashCouch and Twitter.com/CrashCouch. I also have a Discord link Discord server. I posted the link in the chat below. But here, let me go ahead and put it in there again. And if you guys enjoyed, I'll see you later. Let's see here. Who should we give a raid to? Looks like Daisy is playing some Pokemon like actually no. Let me refresh the page to make sure that everybody's let's see here. Yep, Aaron, this is like I'm getting hungry, so I probably should stop and take a break for a second real quick. Let's see here. Looks like VTuber Miss Noma is raiding or playing. So let's go ahead and give her a raid. In the meantime, I'll see you guys later and be decent to each other.